Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
Lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
Oh,
More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
porque están obligados.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Qué chucha, weón.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum.
Atarle. Más realista, recomendado para jugadores familiarizados con el aspecto básico del combate y la supervivencia en el mundo de Kingdoms. No, normal, no. Primera parte del siglo XV para el Sacro Imperio Romano que había influido. Carlos, ahora mancha tu madre. Tomar la medida, no sé qué, weón. Siglo XV, weón. Ah, maldito número romano. Scalisi plateada, 1403. Me recordó de Witcher.
same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Hace calor, weón. Ay, qué bonito.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Vale,
Hear
voy a ir a
that?
levantaros.
You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
It's
Puta la
nothing.
wea.
It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Concha tu madre. Ah, maldita sea. Menuda facha gastáis esta mañana. Que Demontres estuvo en vela toda la noche pasada. Por medio de las dos primeras opciones de este diálogo se pueden decidir las características predeterminadas del personaje. Si no las deseadas, no hay de qué preocuparse. Todas las características se pueden desarrollar sin limitaciones. Departiendo en la taberna. Estuve bailando. Estuve en Bianca. Estuve con Bianca, chucha. Estuve trabajando en la forja. Ah, ya, ya. Supongo que la vitalidad será buena.
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Conversando.
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Porque me va a interesar la espada. Macías estaba enseñando a disparar con el arco. ¿Qué importancia tiene? Un poquito de fuerza.
So I'm learning to sword fight. And what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Ir con tu padre. Necesitáis ayuda.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Los juzgáis erróneamente.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Cadalso. No sé qué están hablando. Padre está enfadado conmigo.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Esta wea es como Skyrim. Pero weón. No se puede hacer eso sentado. Pero bueno. Ahí yo. Ah, por lo menos tengo patas, ¿no? Como en el Skyrim. Su pancito. Sana. Sopa de lentejas. Un queso. A ver. Bueno, así. Bueno. ¿Se sigue viendo igual? Configuración, gráfico avanzado. Vamos a poner medio. Detalle del agua, medio también, texturas, sombras, medio. No sé qué es shader, pero bueno. Voy a bajarlo en alto. Iluminación, efectos de juego, variedad de objetos. Guardar cambios. Sí. Va a explotar esta weón. Se ve raro, weón. Clavos para cereza. Poción de caléndula. No, por lo menos tenemos musiquita. Ah, imbécil. Ahí sí. Déjalo ahí. Pana.
I feel
Ah,
quite
no.
hungry.
Empiezo a estar hambriento. Ese. Bueno, algo me spoileé esta shit. Dice que todo se va a ir a la shit. Así que prefiero sacar todo lo posible. Ay, ni tan cansúa. Hijo de puta. El mejor hijo de la Edad Media. Hmm. Ahora. Vamos de pan. Ah, bueno, alimentarnos con manzana tenemos muerto. Vamos de pan, hermanísimo. No puedo tomar esto. Parece un Elder Scrolls la wea. Va muy layado. Ah. Has descubierto rueda de afilar. ¿Va pana? Es un pesebre, no podrás limpiarte más allá. Qué wey. Debes ir a los baños. Pero puta, balarse la cara por lo menos según se está despertando recién. Ah, está bien. Chucha. Ahí sí se ve un layo más o menos. ¿Qué pasa, mamá?
How are you, Henry?
De pan aquí. Tengo hambre.
God be with you.
Hola. Pero, papá, ¿estáis bien?
What's the matter with you? Didn't you hear me calling you?
A veces necesitas poder de persuasión para lograr tu objetivo. Cuando hablas con la gente, normalmente puedes seleccionar el tipo de impresión que quieres causar. También puedes usar sencillamente el diálogo, pero se ve influenciado por la reputación que tengas en el momento de hablar con esa persona. En la Edad Media la posición social era crucial, de forma que tu atuendo y tu aseo, además de tu reputación, pueden suponer una gran diferencia en la forma en la que la gente te responde. Si tienes un aspecto peligroso, la gente temerá enfrentarse a ti y es probable que te asignen misiones arriesgadas. Todo ello depende de tu fuerza y del efecto disuasorio de tus armas y equipo, pero también influyen otras cosas como las manchas de sangre en tu ropa. Ok. Está bien que yo soñé con ella, hermano. Yo hace rato no soñé con ella. Estaba jugando Doki Doki en realidad. Pero mi amor por ella es eterno. Se llama Kingdom Come. A veces puedes confiar en que el dinero hable por ti. Solo tienes que acordar una suma persuasiva. Sobornar funciona igual para que comprar. En casos especiales puedes probar cualquier otra habilidad como la equitación. No solo importa la forma de persuadir, sino también de la oferta en concreto, ya que a veces no basta solo decidir en función de tus mejores características, tienes que leer lo que vas a decir. Pero hermano, ya lo siento, ya te fallé. Por cada persona hay que tratarlo de forma distinta, no intimidarás a un matón con facilidad y te vistas como te vistas. No será fácil que impresiones a nobles. Pero las habilidades de Henry no tienen un valor universal asignado sin más, sino que se comparan con las habilidades de su homólogo. En este juego, bajo los correspondientes iconos, puedes ver los valores de las distintas habilidades. Siempre puedes ver tus propias habilidades. Las habilidades de tus homólogos son visibles por sí para ti. Si es alguien a quien conoces o si se te da bien escudriñar a las personas, aprende de las ventajas, empatía. Mm, Pero no solo es cuestión de evaluar los atributos, el resultado depende enormemente de otros factores, tu reputación como tu homólogo, si está sucio o sangrando. Todo esto es importante, pero también significa que si no puedes resistirte a la ladina lengua de un comerciante, por ejemplo, quizás quieras antes envenenarlo un poco y así será más fácil persuadir. Si alejas al guardia de tus amigos, o si alejas al guardia de sus amigos, será más fácil de asustar. Ah. Mi dinero, la cantidad que quieres pagar, o sea, para sobornar. Nivel de diálogo. Ah, ya, ya. Nivel de carisma. Fuerza. Nivel de tu reputación con tu homólogo. Mm. A ver. Padre 100. toleraré que me den órdenes.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there
For your
anyway to
frames.
see that girl of yours.
Maldito.
Make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Ya, No sé, ayer estuve día pajero. J mapa. Noise. O sea, M mapa J misiones. Caballo. Hola. ¿No puedo agacharme para robar? Hola, madre. Algazara. Levantarse por la mañana no fue tarea fácil. Compra cerveza en la taberna, recoge los gavilanes en el castillo, cobra la deuda acá en Kunesh. Ir a la lección de esgrima.
Now I see you, I hope it will go even better. Are you here to buy?
Mírate un carbonero. Tendero.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No,
Eh.
I don't think so.
Ah, ese es Pip.
Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the... Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Just Lee. Let's do
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
¿Qué está, weón? Hambre. Puta el chucha su madre, weón. Uh. Me cansé, weón. Ah, mira tú. Golpear gasta estamina. Tiene sentido.
So, can we get started?
Que sí, conchas.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. All right. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Digo mierda con esto, weón. Ah.
Fine. Now you're getting it. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. All right. Very good.
Van a ser.
That's enough. I don't know about
Van a
you,
ser pico.
but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Sí, van a ser pico. No entendí nada. Bueno, después se va a ir aprendiendo de a poco. ¿Qué más? Carbón. Recógelo caminando. Kunesh. Y como mierda subo de nivel. Nivel de 2. Fuerza. Aló. No me asusté, weón. Arte de guerra. Habilidad total de combate de armas o desarmado. Cuanto más hábil seas como guerrero, más rápido serán tus ataques y más difíciles serán tus oponentes. Será para un oponente defenderse de ellos. Además, tus armas se dañarán tanto. Menos tanto al atacar como al defender. Ah. Sí, es raro, weón. Adiestrador de perro. Alquimia. Cuanto mejor sea el dominio de la alquimia, más fácil será elaborar pociones aunque se cometan pequeños errores. Por otra parte, un maestro que se ciña a la receta puede elaborar hasta 3 pociones con los mismos ingredientes de una. Nivel 0. ¿Y cómo subo la alquimia? Porque eso puede interesarme mucho. Hola, Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Padre me envía por el dinero.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Al menos pagad por las herramientas.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Ah, ya. Las deudas han de saldarse.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Ah, bueno.
Been a pleasure.
Éntrale. Gancho, golpe de una mano más fuerte y bajo a la cabeza. Directo, golpe directo con la mano a la cara. Patada. Con F. Y eso que tiene sentido, bueno. Fijar. Restaurador. Desbloquear. Eleva y sujeta con fuerza en las manos para defenderte. ¿Cuánta salud le queda a tu oponente? Cuando más herido esté, más lento atacar y reaccionar. Entonces, acerque su fin. Quizá intente huir o rendirse. Mis heridas. Resistencia, salud.
Dopperdele.
Chucha. ¿Cómo se supone que yo agarro?
Bugger!
Están haciendo
Going to
pico.
cry now. Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Que estamos para pico que lo buqueé. Chucha, me rompieron una patita. Cabeza herida. Tiene la cabeza herida, lo que puede provocar una hemorragia. Chucha. ¿Cómo es? Ah. Chales. Voy a hacer Maverick. Espérate, ¿qué voy a decir? Encontrar algo de valor entre las posiciones de Punish. ¿Te gustó?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Sí. Supongo que se está desapareciendo de a poco. Chares. Flecha, tomo prestado a mi padre y nunca pago. Pensé que la podía usar por lo menos para cortar madera. Pues de verdad no tiene nada, bueno. Ah, este cofre. Intenta hacerse con el hacha. Encontrar algo de valor entre las posiciones, cobrar la deuda. Pero mismo quiero tomar agua. Ah. No, yo no quiero tomar agua. Habrá que ver.
Welcome, Henry. Red, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
A ver si se me ocurre qué hacer para su cumpleaños. Compra cerveza. La taberna. Cinematic.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll hear
are
for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget
Oh,
about
Nita?
Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
¿Qué pasa, Nietzsche?
But Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for my father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
Ah, otro rey puro
So,
weón.
How?
Todos los reyes son
Are you
weones.
with us?
I'm sorry, but would not. No.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you possibly chance like this?
¿Cuántos años tienen, weón? Con barba los conchas su madre. ¿Dónde está el... ¿Cuál es la taberna, weón? Supongo que esta. Pero es bien.
May the Lord watch over you.
Chuch.
There, that's a lot better.
Oh.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And Apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Hay que poner las compras en tu seto. La cantidad de poder siempre aparece en la parte superior de la pantalla.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Puta la agua se me movió el celus.
Thanks.
Ah, la conchas.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
claro.
dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks.
Ahora llego más su
You'll have something to
me.
look forward to this evening.
Voy, supongo.
You too.
Cuídese.
Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak.
Baniak. Banjik.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Me voy a cargar el móvil. Ay. ¿Sabes qué? Bueno, va a cerrar esta weá. Ni siquiera está abierta, weá.
Welcome, Henry.
Hay que cerrarlo.
Lazing around the tavern again? Have you nothing better to do?
Not right now. No.
Satin damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
¿Cuáles serán los baños?
Give me a moment.
Como que una sastrería, la taberna. Estas son establos, obviamente. Ahora el mapitian. Rueda de afilar. Tendero. Mercadero. Herrero. Sastre. Ah, la concha de su madre. O sea, no es tan fácil como en Skyrim que va. F5, nítido. Hay que gastar ítems para poder. Un licor de fragancia exótica, verlo es una experiencia que no se olvida. Tengo 8.
Hey, is someone there?
¿A dónde?
Is someone there?
It came from over here.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night.
Give me a moment. That's the law.
How are you?
De la perra. Let's talk business. Tu reputación 94, riqueza de comerciante 20. Mi riqueza 0. No tengo plata, weón.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
El regateo funciona en ambos sentidos, tanto si quieres comprar barato como vender caro. Selecciona las cantidades que quieres pagar o recibir y confírmala con el comerciante. Responderá a tu oferta y si la respuesta es negativa hará una contraoferta y esperará tu respuesta. Si el control deslizante no se puede mover en una dirección u otra, significa que tú o el comerciante no tenéis dinero suficiente. Prolongar el regateo con una oferta tras otra agotará poco a poco la paciencia del comerciante y al fin abandonará la negociación. Chucha.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
No.
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Vale. Let's talk business. Mi riqueza 7. Pagas 5.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
La puta madre.
This is a waste of time.
Ah, la concha. Ya no puedo otra vez. Ah, no, sí, bueno.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Ah. Entonces, ligerito nos vamos a ir a la shit. Quiero limpiarme la sangre, pero no sé cómo. En el río. Si es que es un río.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Voy a echar una mirita rápida al río a ver si puedo sacarme la sangre. Yo bastante.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Henry. Déjame salir un... No. No, pero bueno. ¿Por qué? Ah, coño. Ah, también me... También me gasta esta mina a saltar.
What's that?
No, no se puede salir. Maldita sea.
Everything for the house, garden and field.
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Cucumbers, lovely
Esto es.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on
Good
up and
health
buy.
to you. See you later.
Tela flamenca, tejido de lana. Aguja, hilo. Remendar. Hilo, tijeras. En Flandes, de lana inglesa. Tela de seda popular entre la clase rica por su patrón colorido y rico en detalles. Una tela de damasco tejida. Se vendían ropa hecha. Esto es comida. Que está buena. Miel.
God bless.
God's blessings.
Que Dios os bendiga. Chaqueta acolchada marrón. Equipada con botones lujosos. ¿En cuánto vale esta cochina? 151 euros. Ahí tiene durabilidad la comida, la chucha. Un cuarto de base de pan local es saciante y una vez seco sigue siendo comestible durante muchos días. ¿En cuánto vale un save? 100 euros. Ese quiero vender, a ver qué debo vender. Ah. Se usa para detener la hemorragia. Ah, a ver. ¿El queso cuánto dura? -3. Los comidos también saludables. Bah. No me comería una cebolla así, weón. Panecillo. ¿Qué es? Comerciante tiene 80. Remolacha. Pero agua tengo harto. La col. Cinco.
Let's
Regatear.
discuss the price.
Naturally.
Naturally.
This and a little something on top, for good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Espérate, ¿qué mierda acaba de pasar? Ah.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
She.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
La puta madre. Ah, ya. ¿De dónde mierda esa cerveza que no se calienta? Como yo a la wea. ¿Dónde está? Wait. ¿Dónde está la cerveza? Solo un minuto y 30 de salud, se disipa el efecto de la resaca. Poción de láser. Ah, la chucha madre.
That's putting it mildly. I can't.
Good day, Henry.
Good day.
Kettles for water, baskets for
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
God be with you. Here you are.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Ah, bueno. Solo por putear al rey, que de verdad un imbécil. Desde mi punto de vista, un imbécil el rey. A ver, quiero que me dé algo. Se está avanzando. Se está avanzando. Hola.
About time. Have you got
Sí, sí,
everything I
sí.
want?
Toma tu cerveza, conchas.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. It looked like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Quizá. Sí,
Maybe.
No sé.
Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe. And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Mira, won't get where.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so
Yo
you
no
think
la
it's
saco.
right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
Sí, sí, sí. Y no hay
Furnace is
nada
ready.
más grave que el acero
Right,
de
we'll do
una
the
voz.
grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Qué bonita la artesanía, esta wea.
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Esto está interesante.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever
Praga.
heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of
Ay,
Prague,
se me quitaron la
a
herida de la
score of
cara.
castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far.
Mucho mejor, weón.
But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here. And we'll put it all together.
Te quedó un poco chueca, creo, ¿no?
That's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Se llama los robé. Hay tanto plásculo.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
Ah, no,
Where'd you
ahí
ask?
tengo la herida.
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Sí. Oye, es un vestido. Pierdes la huesca y ahora,
lass,
güey.
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would
De
you like to
puta
try?
madre.
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
Dar culiao pesca.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
Bastante curioso, ¿no?
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Es lo que te dijeron a huevo, ¿no? Buena tarde.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Aquí.
It could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
Men my age have seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day.
But first, I'd like to see the world. Meet new people. Meet them or beat them? Meet. You have to keep going on about it. Then you've no need to learn swordplay. A messenger. He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Holy shit. Un maricone curio. Io ustedes corro.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. And what about you?
¿Va a dejar con la mierda o con la buena?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Puta que weón, Henry, la chucha. Bueno, igual tiene alguien del que está preocupado. De la que está preocupado. No. Nada, le falta un poco más de emoción. Bueno, se va a cortar la cabeza y. Los culiados maleteros. Hermano, güey.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
No creo.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Ah, la puta madre. Una visita inesperada. Hijo del herrero. Y la espada, weón. ¿Hasta cuándo que no me la dejar equipar? Saca la espada, weón. Tarao. Bueno, hermano, alma. Oye, pero concha, no me dejan sacar la espada, weón. ¿Cómo chucha saco la espada, weón? Continuar. Permiso. Quiero saber cómo chucha. Ah, perro culeo. Sí, sí, sí. ¿Cómo chucha sacó la espada? Sigilo. Judíos. Habilidad de hacer con un poder de ataque. Acelerar tiempo. A ver. Configuración. Controles. Izquierda, derecha. Movimiento, combate, ataque principal, ratón. Anular ataque. Fijar tu oponente, ataque especial, bloqueo. Sacar arma cuerpo a cuerpo con uno. Ah, ahí te la voy a concha tu madre. Puta la wea. Foto, tomanos, culio. Vamos a practicar. Gracias por explicarme el juego como chucha saco un arma. Ah, se agiló. Cha. Maricón culio. Hay que practicar, ¿no? Hola. O sea, claro, están mucho más capacitados que yo, lo entiendo. Pero aún así no creo que no sea imposible ganarle a un buen, pues, si le atravesé, creo. Ah, por lo menos estoy durando más. Tampoco estoy aprendiendo, bueno. Ya le voy agarrando la onda. Ven, po. Pero cúbrete, pues, mono culiao. No entiendo, weón. Sistema de pelea culiao. Está hecho aposta para que sea más difícil. Al principio. Algo tiene que ver el mouse en esto, Ya. No voy a ir de aquí hasta que baje ese culiao. Ah, bueno, es muy complicada esta weá del mouse. Ah. Vivo. Hola. Aunque no estoy tan vivo en el juego, pero estamos en vivo. Está difícil esta mierda. No, puta la wea. Con joystick. Nah. No me gusta jugar juego en primera persona con joystick. Puta la wea, me alcanzó igual. Pero esa gila el concho. Pesado. No sé cómo Dante le hice para pegarle 3. Tencho. ¿De qué estoy hablando? ¿Del sistema de pelea? Me gustaría hacerme como defender, weón. No, no sé, weón. Sé que con la Q se defiende, pero no se defiende. O sea, que tengo que estar adivinando en qué dirección va a pegar para defenderme, ¿o no? No sé cuál es el tencho. Sigo de pie, pero estoy muerto. No puede decirme novato si recién estoy aprendiendo a jugar, pues obviamente voy a ser novato, amigo. El primer juego que en este sistema de pelea, bueno, que pruebo. Pero claro, mueve el mouse hacia la dirección que veo la cuestión, pero no. El personaje no hace nada. No. Ah. A ver si voy corriendo. Hola. Reguleo. No se vende nada dar patadas. ¿Para qué me enseñaron a dar patadas si no puedo dar patadas mientras estoy peleando con la espada? Igual sería pana. Ah. Pego unas patadas, pues bueno. F. Se está aprendiendo de a poco. Maldita. Ah, por lo menos tengo la vida completa, man. Me gusta este sistema de defenderse con la Q, man. Si fuera con el clic derecho sería más pana. Pero igual entiendo que con el clic derecho se manda estocado. Es cómodo. Ay, qué linda canción para relajarse, ¿no? ¿Vaya a venir? Me voy a morir. Me morí. Hmm. Pero me estoy defendiendo, weón. Está apuntando para arriba. No, no puedo teclear. Más allá de defenderme. Apuntar con el mouse y... O sea, apuntar con el mouse dependiendo de qué tipo de ataque quiero dar. Pero che, me defiendo, igual pierdo vida, weón. Estúpido. Me va aprendiendo de a poco. Como digo. No, no sirve de nada defenderme, weón. Se gira, weón. ¿No? Como estoy apretando ya, estoy apretando el botón para defenderme, estoy moviendo el mouse hacia donde veo que mueve la espada. Sí, pues me tiro para atrás, pero el one sigue avanzando. Independientemente. Y no es como moverse mientras vais caminando, apretando la Q y caminar con el WASD. Yo no podría, bueno. ¿Cómo agilarte? ¿Deberías o debería él? ¿O debería yo? Se ve complicado. Vamos a ver cómo. Controles, combate, bloqueo. Ratón 3, a ver. Creo que va a ser más fácil. Desbloquear objetivo. Ahora te pongo la cupa, weón. Ataque especial. F. Tabulador. No duré ni caca. Me veo, el culiao tiene el brazo abajo y lo teletransporta para arriba, qué weón. ¿Te fijaste? Contorsionista el culio. No, estoy recién empezando el juego. Esta es para una de misión que tenía que entregarle a un weón. Que no pude porque con la cagá. Weón, me estoy defendiendo, concha tu madre. Bueno, esa estocada debería haberle pegado sí o sí. Espérate, a ver. Vamos a configurar una cosilla. Control, combate, vamos a poner la ataque secundario con este y el bloqueo con este. A ver, ¿qué tal? Pero bueno, se está apuntando pa. Ah, juego Julio. No, ni ahí con las trampas, culé. Tengo mi honor. Weón, weón. Esa wea iba directamente a su pecho. ¿Cómo, weón? ¿Cómo? Perro culiao. Juego culiao pesado, quiere hacerme perder. Y yo ya lo estoy entendiendo, pero el juego no me quiere dejar ganar, weón. Weón, la espada lo estaba atravesando y no salió sangre. Y el weón me bloqueó. Pues concha tu madre. No, pero calma. No me preparé, weón. Yo no voy a ir hasta que te mate, concha tu madre. Puedo estar aquí. Puedo estar aquí 6 horas, weón. No creéis que me voy a aburrir porque no tengo vida. Soy otaku. ¡Ah! Venga, che. Venga pa' acá. Estoy apuntando pan de concha tu madre está ahí. No sé qué estoy viendo, ¿verdad? Sácate. Ven. Ven, po. Pero ven, po. Ven, po. Eso fue triste. Denme tips de combate, no tips para comerciar, weón. No, son hacia dónde está apuntando mi mouse. Eso mierda, weón. Qué guay te creí, weón. Nah. Sé que el juego quiere que huya, pero no quiero huir. Quiero bajarme este weón, ya me tiene chato. Déjate de piar el brazo, concha tu madre, ¿qué te creí? Cáchate, pues weón, saltan chispas donde no deberían haber chispas. Me duele el pecho. En el juego. Ah, ¿te gustó? ¡A puta madre! Claro. Pero no sé cómo está programado, así que yo lo sigo intentando igual.
¡Ohio!
Ohio.
¡Ohio!
Ohio. 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 Ohio.
Ya, ok, cállate.
Baja.
Cállate.
Ah, hermano. Buenas, Flasperrum. Flasruberum. Ah. Me concha tu madre.
Ara, ara.
Voy a dejar pararme con... Qué pesado. Vaya, ahora me siento observado. Aquí estamos manqueando en el Kingdom's Comes. No sé qué está pasando. Bueno, por lo menos la apuñalé.
Bruh.
Ah, plantas culias. Me morí. Pero me salió de pana, ¿sí o no? ¿Qué pasa, perro? Tiene una hemorragia. Igual. Sácate. Cha tu madre. ¿Por qué le gusta desviar el brazo, weón? Sí sé. Pero yo no quiero darle gusto en el juego. O sea, el gusto al juego. Bueno, en el juego de él. Qué linda canción. Ah, eso que quita vida al bloquear ya me había dado cuenta hace rato. Es bastante injusta la wea. Y aparte le bloqueo y el weón ni se va para atrás, weón. Debería por lo menos así echarse como para atrás y el impacto no creo que sea sencillo para él tampoco. Weón, la espada la atravesó. Ah, me tiro yo solo, concha tu madre. ¡Ah! Mira, durante la cinemática de apertura del juego, todos veíamos cómo se piteaban unos buenos con armadura de un puro tajo en la espalda. Y yo lo atravesé al concha tu madre y sigue de pie. Veo un soldado más, ¿no? Ah, bueno, vamos a correr. Avancemos. Por lo menos vamos aprendiendo cómo va el juego. Y deben haberlo puesto ahí para que no volviera, ¿no? Chale, ¿qué pasa con mi novia, la Bianca? Cagó. Estos eran soldados del otro. Igual si me robo un callo. Todo le está quedando la cagada, ¿qué le importa? Hola. Oiga, no, pues tío, no hay que estoy sacando plata. Tío, espérese. Ahora sí hagan lo que quieran, chavo, y no fue. Uy, chucha. Ah, ellos pueden atravesar la hueá de muro, yo no. Oh, culeo pesado. Salta. Culeo. ¿Por qué ellos pueden atravesar el muro y yo no, wey? Tengo que hacer la animación culiada de saltar, weón, aterrizar. Y ellos pasan así. Piola. Ah, juego Julio. Déjame saltar. ¿Qué pasa, zorra? No te voy a caer, weón. Yo soy el weón que va bajando por un cerro caminando para atrás, pero no sé tú. Me puedo ahorrarme un callito. Sería pana. Mira, juego con chetú. Súbete. Súbete, concha tu madre. Me dice X. ¿Te puedes subir? Ya, mátenme, weón, mátenme. Toma, ya una pata. Che tu madre, No, quiero jugarlo, weón. Lo vi en recomendaciones y se veía para, así que quiero jugar. Descansa. Eso. Eso, pasen de largo, ¿no? Puedes silbar en cualquier momento para animar a tu caballo. WASD. Caminar permite que el caballo se recupere. Con block mayúsculo. Galope medio. Galope paso rápido. Tu caballo es más inteligente que algunas personas que... Ya, sí. De nuevo, guachos. No, pero para acá, para acá. Me asusté, weón. de Steam, sí, en Steam. ¿Qué? Te ha dado una flecha humana perdida. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? What? Ya, me hizo 15 la puta madre. Se ve pana, lo voy a jugar. A ver, esto en aldeana tira, ¿cierto? Eso. Para sacarle el lorito. Sí. ¿Y yo para dónde voy? Para la A. ¿O no? Cabalga hasta... Sí, es para la A. Entonces yo estoy aquí. Está la A. Ah, o sea, bueno, básicamente teníamos que seguir un camino predeterminado, pero como me fui a otro lado, me dio una flecha que se spawneó de la nada. Bueno, se entendí. Pero salta, busca yo, culiao de mierda. Ah, esto me está siguiendo. A pata. Ahora corre. Ahí nos vemos. Galán. Logro desbloqueado. Esto y esa parte de lo que tenía que hacer. ¿Qué pasa, perros? Buena. Tu mamá, por si acaso. Y que me tenían que mostrar una cinemática, por eso está restringido. What the fuck? Trota, pues caigo, cureo, imbécil. Ah, cagamos. Fue bueno. Ah, ahora soy capaz de matar de un guate, ¿cierto? Che, tu madre. Ah. Ah, tengo que ir a la A, ¿verdad?
Left. Elmo gets to the left along the...
What, tengo el mame. Me sigue toda la caballería, culé, weón. Au. La tuya. Haciendo zigzag. Si no los veo no existen, ¿cierto? Puta planta culia, weón. En serio. Póngale bueno, callo culia. Tengo hambre. Gracias, Río. Jota, jota, jota. Jota, 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 jota. Ah. Me desangré. Es que claro, no puedo explorar porque la misión es así. ¿Entiendes? Está contando buena historia. A menos que termine toda la weá de la cinemática y... Sí, 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 sí. Ya después de terminar con la primera misión, entiendo que van a dejarme hacer lo que quiera. ¿Qué es eso, weón? ¿Qué es lo que suena? Ya, mira, un poco mierda el manejo del caballo. Un poco bastante.
Run for it.
No, empezó. Hay que se recupera el caballito. Ah, voy pana.
Flee.
Corran, weón. Todo pana, ¿cierto?
Flee to Talmberg.
Corre, weón. Vienen los otomanos. Ya me cansé. Se me escapó, la puta madre. Tapana, señor. ¿Cómo me bajo? Corre, weón. A ver qué tenían de aquí de pana. Unos pretzels, unos pancitos, fruta seca, champiñones, una cofia. Creo que cualquier ropa es mejor que la agua que ando trayendo. La verdad que me hizo una 15. La puta madre. Pausa para comer. ¿Por qué he robado si el que se lo tomé prestado estaba muerto? Con pinches. Pegadito, weón. ¿Dónde estáis? ¿Me perdonáis por el paso? Ah, weón, no. En serio, weón. Ya. Se queda una estupidez, pero... Puta la me morí. Quería intentarlo por lo menos. ¿Y cómo me bajé un bueno en caballo? Ah, la puta madre. No, no saca la espada, weón. Sí, 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 tu mamá.
Left. Almur gets to the left along the street.
¿Qué? Puta arbusto culeado, weón. Ah.
Run for it.
Sí, 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 perdón, weón, pero tenéis que correr. Si no me muero yo, ¿veis? ¿Qué no ves? Caballo huevón. Ah, por lo menos se recupera con eso. Importante. Chales.
Warn the others. They've tore at Skalitz. Help! Run for it!
Qué bonito. Qué bonito todo esto.
Flee to Talmberg.
Puta la wea. No, no sé.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here! Hey! And loose!
La tuya.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't checked.
¿Cómo que sin avisar, weón, si te agarran los cuernos?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Gentlemen.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army.
Hungría, esa güera.
Must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Nel.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one
Sí.
else can help us.
Qué bello Dios.
Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Talmberg. ¿Cuánto de stream llevamos? Vamos a 3 horas. Tal vez. A ver. Ah, se cayó en algún momento esta wea. Un momento que se... Twitch. Bueno, ahí. Y... Llevamos 2 horas 35 y esta weá se cayó. La puta madre. Vamos, el pico el net. Está terriblemente inestable esta weá.
I hear you came from Scarlet's today. It must have been terrible there.
Oh.
How did it happen?
Something to eat.
Ahí yo tengo weá de comer.
Seems I'm not good enough for the gent.
¿Qué? Dije que tenía hambre, concha tu madre. ¿Y mi patita? ¿Cómo está mi patita? ¿Puedo dormir o qué weón? Perdón. Ya. Ne.
Hey!
¿Qué?
What was that noise?
¿Qué hay que hacer? No caché. Sir Robarde. No puedo dormir. Pero quiero dormir. Concha tu madre. Zanahoria. Manzana.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
Fue horrible.
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
Oh, my parents.
Mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
Dejen al cordero tranquilo, man. Que se fue. Well,
you've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he moved to town, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Here you go.
Hey. Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
Sí, me comí 13 manzanas.
Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Y el vino, man. Qué buen gameplay. Ahí está el vino. Nice. ¿Y de chucha tengo que ir a dormir yo? No espero que siga. Buenas noches.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
El culiésimo. Espérate.
How rude.
Puta la chucha su madre. Me dijeron que me sacara las botas. Ay. Excelente vino cuyo consumo puede provocar diversión, cánticos, parloteo, borracho, pérdida de memoria y carteras vacías. Ah, no, las botas, bueno. Chick chook chick chook jack chook jay chook chi chook.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Ah, concha tu madre, cagamos.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace.
Esto no me gusta.
To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
No pierdo nada.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was
interesante.
already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a
Ojalá pudiera
valiant
pasar así.
knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world.
Sí.
That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding.
Pero Satán es un hijo
Those
de
who are
Dios.
corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. We must not lose faith.
¿Quién
whatever
permitió el
life
mal?
brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by
Nombre curio.
force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Cuidado,
Would
conchetumare.
that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little
¿Y
talk.
cómo te
Henry.
comió, weón?
Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us! Oh!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Hay que vestirse, weón. A ir. Todo sin presentarse. Pana. Qué antorcha, weón. Ahí está. ¿Y cómo la prendo? 1. Esta weá.
Until it blows over. Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some scarlet serf and you'll happily tell them everything. I didn't think of that. Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for it, it's right here behind solid walls. It. True enough.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay. What happened?
What's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
God be with you.
You might be right. Sure Sigismund ain't no fool. Backstabbing swine, maybe. But no fool. Yeah, right there.
¿Qué paja? What's happened?
What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
Qué buena película.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
Mira los culios pesados.
I need to have a word with you.
¿Qué pasa?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Ay, qué entretenido, conchetuma. La puta madre, me rompí las patas de nuevo. Chucha. Esa weá de internet, ¿cierto? No.
My respects to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast. May the Lord watch over you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Qué bonito calendario. O sea, horario. Ahora la pata, hermano. Estoy de la perra. Ah, técnicamente ya es de mañana, weón. ¿Qué pasa? Ah, la me caga. Oye, más respeto.
see how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Que sí,
Sir Radzig
pelao
Kobyla
culiao.
is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Y... F. ¿O no? No.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Era mi caballo. No sé que me lo había robado.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sí, sí, sí.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Ratzig is one of them. What's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Money, 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 money,
So,
money.
Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Nah, obvious.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
La puta madre.
Farewell.
They do nothing of the sort. Where did you hear that nonsense?
On what? Talking about it.
Nobody's going to attack us. Never mind foreign soldiers. Sigismund's moved on and we've got nothing to worry about. And we can always come and take shelter here at the castle. Anyway, you said yourself you don't believe a word Vilma says. So stop working yourself up. Everything's fine, and that's how it'll stay.
Aye, but...
No buts. Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
Aye.
Aye. No creo que me vayan a dejar ir tan fácil, ¿no?
course. I wouldn't be surprised if we had snow.
For Christ's sake. Where did you hear such a thing?
No quiero romperme las patas otra vez. Este es mío. Supongo que no me van a dejar ir. Vamos a ver qué wea. Hola. ¿Te das cuenta que no se puede hablar? La puta madre.
My respects to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called VTuber. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
La puta madre, okay. Es que no sabes quién soy. Obviamente sabes quién soy, buena puta madre.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
¿Qué tenéis en mente?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Farewell.
¿Esta casa? Espérate, como mierda sube. No, perdón. Oh. En serio, weón. No podrían hacerlo automático. La casa del guardia. Una armadura en la A. Esta es la, ¿cierto? Parece que sí. Oiga, Sir Divish. Hábleme. Oiga. O sea, no sea mal educado por la chucha. Oye. Oye. Pero algo empezó. Ahora no sé. Hola. Vuelo. La concha de madre. Primero puedo tomar una lanza, siquiera. Son robados. Pues no. Oiga. Todo algo pesado, weón. Sobre la puerta, weón. Esta es la puerta, pues, weón, pero no... No se referirá a eso, no creo. ¿Dónde chucha hay una armadura? Supongo que tengo límite de peso, pues, bueno. Sería bastante estúpido que no. Eh... 54-74. Una masa. ¿Y de dónde chuchas podría sacar una ganzúa? A ver, un buen... Debería vender ganzúa ese weón, pues no. El mercader que me dijeron.
Right, so, where did you hear such a thing?
We're walking right ahead.
Por el lugareño.
Aye, true enough. Old millstones will grind you down.
Them horrible visors on their helmets.
Woman of the woods.
Not likely. We've already got all the wild wood. Good day to you. What do you need?
Comerciar.
If you've got the coin.
Ahí está ganzúa. Mis riquezas. Carne seca ligeramente salada, es duradera, nutritiva, a lo mejor para llevar a largas marchas. Pronto para forzarse a dar, se con cuidado. Un momento, ¿cuánto vale cada uno? 14. Eh.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Nel.
You won't convince me with that.
¿Y por este precio?
That's a sum I can live with.
Jeje. A ver qué tal sale esta mierda. Esta weá, ¿te gustaron Snap Redentor? ¿Y esto también? No. Y a ver. ¿Qué hay que hacer? No entiendo. Para forzar cerrado debe tener al menos una ganzúa, sí, weón. Pulsado E sobre la cerradura, entonces podrás un diagrama. Lo cerca que estás de la posición idónea se indicará el tamaño del cursor y cuando lo encuentres se vuelve dorado. Si intentas girar el mecanismo sin tener la ganzúa en la posición correcta se quedará bloqueado, lo cual causará daños a la ganzúa y puede incluso romperla si la ganzúa sufre daño. Entonces tendrás que usar la ganzúa para girar. Usar la ganzúa D para girar el mecanismo. Ya. La puta madre. Em, Yo creo que ya ni me queda plata para comprar otra ganzúa. No entendí cómo chucha funciona.
What have you got? Going round and trampling his cabbage patch a bit.
I'll take the old woman with me.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Nada, no puedo vender la hueá robada. ¿O sí? Eh.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Y ahora...
Can we trade?
No entiendo esta wea.
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not? No deal then.
Chales.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Since it's you.
More. I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
La puta madre.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Estoy perdiendo reputación. Ya se los dejo en 2 y le pago 3,5.
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Obviamente. Y ahora voy a tener que pagarle 14 por agüeo, ¿no?
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Casi. Ah, bueno, concha tu madre.
Very well, I agree.
¡Ohayo! Hola. ¡Ohayo!
Ya, ok, cállate. Cállate.
No entendí, weón. Entonces tendrás que usar la D para girar el mecanismo complejo. Al mismo tiempo debes coordinar el movimiento de la ganzúa con la rotación del mecanismo, ya que la rotación cambia la posición del punto de correcto. La concha de tu madre. Ah, pick. No sé quién es pick. A ver. No. Oh, que me costó, concha de tu madre. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Madura. Cofia. Cuero. No pasó nada aquí, ¿cierto? No, nada. Sí, aún es el mismo juego. Esa agua también es una zona restringida.
Vilma.
Necesito privacidad. Yo hecho que estoy bien. A ver. La concha. Qué un lindo. Faltaron unas botas más de pan. Ay, gacho, que si me ven así van a decir, anda robando, concha su madre. Hice escudo pana. A ver. ¿Cómo limpiaré la sangre? Puras weas robadas. Camisa. Vamos a ver si podemos robar algo más. Que igual me asusté un poquito, porque dije, ah, chucha, me van a pillar. Deja de quejarte por todo. Cagaron esas consolas. No sé, siento que al ponerlo en consola perdió todo el chiste del juego. Estaba bien, empecé. Aparte, ¿quién no conoce Doki Doki, weón? Difícil. ¿Qué tan difícil será? Demasiado complicado. O sea, ni siquiera me dan chance de sacar la weá. Claro, no podéis ser chileno sin tener esa mentalidad. Difícil, difícil, la puta madre. Ah. Momento. Había flechas. Había otra que tenía una espada, creo. O una aguja, aguja, no sé cómo era la wea. También, está vacío. Vacío. Aguja. Cuando estás a recargar el movimiento más lento y se puede usar no se puede usar modo viaje rápido. Ah, sí que voy a poner la forja a los caballos. Nice. No, lo que voy es que no entiendo ¿qué esperarían de Doki Doki si no es como que traiga nada nuevo? Aparte ya está todo spoileado en internet. Sería bastante una persona que tendría que vivir como dicen, en una cueva para enterarse de que el juego culiao es raro. Y aparte el juego cuando lo estás iniciando ya te dice, no, es que este juego tiene muchas cuestiones que pueden alarmar a las personas y no sé qué. O sea, el juego ya te avisa de por sí que es raro.
That's stolen. What are you trying on me? Get the hell out of here.
La puta madre. Hola.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Puta lógica. Te vende esto.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
¿Y cómo te vendí la otra cuestión robada, weón? Y ahora le estoy dando color. Oye.
Can we trade?
No, es que al momento de iniciar el juego. Bueno, aparte de que los niños van a tener que saber leer, weón. Cosa que me está dando cuenta que le está bastante flojera. El juego te dice, mira, este juego contiene escenas fuertes, estás seguro, después te sale otra advertencia. ¿De verdad estáis seguros? Porque este juego tiene escenas fuertes. Y después te sale otra advertencia. ¿Me cachai?
No, that looks like stolen goods.
Ándate la chucha. Es que, no sé, bueno, el juego en consola no me lo imagino. Puta, no puedo saltar. En PC era pana, porque igual como que entendí qué pasa en weá. Por ejemplo, la weá de las decisiones con el mouse. Me acuerdo que te decía como, elige a alguien. Y el mouse se movía hacia Mónica y es como, ya, déjame elegir a la otra. No, el mouse se movía hacia Mónica. Bueno, y era ¿cómo decirlo? Un agregado pana. Pero que yo cacho que en consola se pierde el chiste de eso. Supongo que estamos pana. Ahí tenemos un arco. Son robadas. Deja de quejarte, weón. Entiendo que quieran vender, pero no encuentro sentido al porte. Bueno, y si tienen pesadillas, me da lo mismo.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see.
Ya veo.
All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone.
Farewell.
Ah, no te preocupes, weón. No pasa nada. Vale, guacho. Le hicimos de pan, hermano. A ver. Ya, ahora sí, yo cacho, volvemos al pueblo. Scullies nos van a hacer pico. Yo cacho que lo más pana sería ir a un bosque y practicar. Con el arco. O con la espada, no sé. Ah, cayó culiao. Ahora el agua.
Yeah.
Bosque de Marcho Jedi. Has alcanzado un nuevo nivel de sigilo. Digigilo. ¿Qué bajo?
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Ahí se pone a llover, la puta madre. Exacto. Rico. Bleh. 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 Ah. ¿A dónde chucha estoy, weón? Jesus. Ah, bueno. Quieto. No hay que desaprovechar nada, weón. Aunque estoy sobrecargado. Ah, esa weá quería revisar. Qué penita, ¿cierto? 49. Habilidad mínima, daño tocada 50, 40, 2. 45, 45, 2. A la mierda. La masa. Una mierda, weón. 37. Bueno, igual está como el pico. Pégame esta espada, weón. Podría venderla. Champiñones secos. ¿De qué le sirve dejarle la comida a los muertos, con cierto? Es una pera. Le voy a dar muso yo. ¡Ah! ¡Qué asco! Un pretzel. esta buena. Ah, no tiene el mismo peinado que el otro. Ahora van a decir que esta cosa son robadas también, pues no. No. Pana. ¿Cómo que sobrecargado, weón? Ah, esto es una iglesia. O un campa monasterio, no sé cómo es la wea. Aloha. No hay nadie. ¿Coveni? No caché. ¿Cuál es el meme de Coveni? Coveni, no me suena. Debería... Sí, deberías hacerme la masa. Ah, weón, no. ¿Qué estoy sobrecargado, weón? El escudo puede ser.
Who's there? Well, I never.
¿Qué pasa, perro? Calmado. Ah, mira, ahora me enseñan a pelear, weón. Otra vez. Ataque más rápido y débil con el arma. Ataque fuerte, ojo. ¿Qué?
Oh dear, that hurt. Is that the best you can do?
Epo.
Giving up already? Fucker.
¿Cómo la estocada va a ser más débil, weón? El que dice que... No agaché. No agaché el mame. ¿Me perdonas? Oh, eso se vende, pana. Jet. Sex. Oye, también me compré el DLC Plus. DLC Plus. No es mejor que lo que estoy trayendo, ¿no? Lo único malo del mío es que está cochino. Ahora es más caro. $51, 71. Calma. A ver. Qué chucha. ¿Qué mierda es Coveney es del Chainsaw Humano, no? Por el pico. Ah, la puta madre. Ah, no he visto el Chainsaw Man. ¿Me perdonas? Por eso, como no me sonaba el nombre, pero me sonaba. Pero no me sonaba. ¿Comprendes? Hey, José. I'm the big smoke you. Ah, vendaje de pana para la hemorragia. Que todos están así como, no, es que Chainsaw Man, no, la wea buena. Y lees del manga y todo esa wea. Me pasó lo mismo cuando estaba esta wea de, ¿cómo se llama? El Game of Thrones. La Guerra de Tronos, el Juego de Tronos, no me acuerdo cómo era la wea. Que te decían, no, es que verlo, es muy bueno. Después el final fue una mierda. Y dije, menos mal no vi esta wea. Y todos se quejan del final, es como, no, no lo veis. Y ahora todos están con lo mismo con el Chainsaw Man, pues como, no, es muy bueno, weón, velo. Y como, no. No, gracias. Oh, el carbonero. ¿Ves lo que te pasó por carbonero? Roller carbón, weón. Yo tampoco nunca vi el Juego de Tronos porque todos decían que era muy bueno. Es como que cuando se ponen así no me dan ganas de verlo. Y después más razones tenía porque me dijeron no, que la wea final culia malo. Patas.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
War. War never changes. Zack, Kenny, Tony, Long, Sean. No sé qué país. No sé si son nombres o... Hasta recién estoy cachando que las webs pueden estar perfectamente podridas recogiendo a algún imbécil. Bueno. Vamos a matar web. Sí, sí, sí. Te bota esa wea. Estás podrida. No me cagas.
Well then, what comes pouring out?
Oye, oye, calmado, guacho, calmado, calmado. Estaba leyendo los comentarios, empezado. ¿Te rendí? Te va a matar.
We finish what we started.
¿Para qué te pones weón? ¿Para qué te pones weón, po? ¿Para qué te pones weón? Puta, no puedo correr. Ah, bacán. Eh. Que se cortó el net. No, yo no. Ni por eso me llamaron la atención, ni lo por los memes. Se ponen hueones. Ajaja, está chistoso, mira, hablan de Juan quiere tocar teta. Como ya bacán. Quédate con tu wea. No me interesa. Para mi pueblo, bueno, este, ¿cierto? ¿Por qué sigo recogiendo basura, maldito juego? Pensé que era un perro, bueno. Qué bueno, tenían animales en esta aldea, Julia. Qué bueno. Tengo... No, este. Espérate, ¿qué estoy haciendo? Bueno, sí. Está bien, está bien. Quiero volver a caminar bien. Las coles culiadas. Las cebollas también me importan. Ahora sí yo. Nido. Cuidado con el nido, weón. ¿A dónde mierda hay un nido? Ortiga. Y a suponer que no se van a poner weón, ¿es cierto? Hola. Sí, se van a poner weón.
Just when I wanted to vent my...
Qué merci. Qué merci. Ahí te mandó a atacarme, ¿cierto? Yo venía con la arma enfundada, pero el guan se puso a atacarme. Ne. Este soy yo.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
¿A dónde? Ah, este minero. Bueno, vamos a saquearlo. Vendajes. Ah, concha tu madre, lag.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
Y ahora está muerto. ¿Quién piensa que los héroes son tan bien como morirse, weón? Ya están tus amigos. ¿De dónde salen tantos caballos?
No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
Los bellacos.
I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take
Anillo de Bianca.
and then I'll come back. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, dearest.
Bueno, ahora la cerveza es para mí, ¿no? ¿Estos son o no? No, creo que no. Ponte el casco, weón, ¿no?
Why did you do it to me, Father?
¿Qué hizo tu papá?
Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Un minuto de silencio.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
El tilo. Se tiene mucha penita, pero veo todo lagueado. Puta la wea. Puta la concha tú. La mea vuelta, weón.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Puta que eres weón, hermano.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Teresa.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Ese tío.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher did?
Oh.
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Good master won't be leaving this again.
No debería matarlo, weón. ¿Por qué él puede correr infinito y yo no?
First I must bury my parents.
Y la pala, ahí está. Ya tuve. A mi casa, weón.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it. So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
Debe estar toda tiesa, weón.
Do you need some help?
Ah, sí.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Es...
Thunder! You'll get what for. You're dead.
Concha tu madre. Puta, está toda la llanta.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, goat fuckers! The games are over.
What? Lindo paseo. En carreta. Creo que estaría viendo al revés y me estaría despertando, ¿no? Si estuviera en primera persona. Despertar. Ah.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Unos días de delirio después.
You're awake.
Algunos delirios más tarde.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Y finalmente.
I'm not surprised.
Finalmente.
I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Y aún más tarde.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Pie permaneció aquí demasiado.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
El boletrero.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
2 semanas, la puta madre.
God!
Y mis cosas, weón, me las roban todas. Mi orito, weón, la puta madre. Supongo que la espada yo no la tengo. Ocho, 5. Oh my god. Tesoros del pasado, desde la ceniza, torneo, la aventura amorosa de los dos Sir Hans. Ah, esa voz no interesa. Oye. Me llamo Henry, gracias por
My
cuidar de
name's
mí.
Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Podría pagar
Couldn't I
directamente.
just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the costs, and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
50. Ah, bueno. Toma, ahí tenéis.
That much? You're a usurer. But so be it. Here you are.
Fine. A debt should be paid. But if you're interested in work, I still need that job done.
Contrátame.
Tell me about it.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're
Ah,
doing
bueno.
it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Doesn't matter.
Prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. You tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. God be with you.
Yeah. Bueno. Vamos a terminar aquí. Sí. Ya no queda nadie más. No tengo ningún... ¿Cómo se llama? Follow nuevo. Pero sí tenemos compañía de Sirius Crow, Maverick y... Flash Ruberum, que se pasaron ahí a saludar. Muchas gracias por el apoyo. Se los quiere. Gracias por ver y hasta pronto.